Good evening, everybody. It is 9:02 p.m. and we're gonna start some. Well, we're gonna continue some Danganronpa 2 tonight. Yeah. Excuse me. So anyway, welcome. I hope you're all having a good night. It's morning, huh? For some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait. Huh?
Is there a new night? Oh, aha! Hachime's gone limp. Wow, please get a hold of yourself. Oh my god, listen. Hold on a second. I need to fix my earbuds. They're starting to hurt my ears. Okay, 1 second here. Sorry about this. Alright, I apologize. That is much better. So I swapped, thinking that these are brand new earbuds, by the way. Couple small upgrades. One, I got my little PlayStation microphone right there. See the little ball and the big ball? Yeah. So that's there. So I don't have to wear a big bulky headset now when I'm playing PS4 games multiplayer, which is nice. Two, I got a new set of earbuds because I accidentally rolled over my old ones with a chair. Yeah, that was not a great day. Anyway, so I swapped out the earpieces, thinking the medium ones were too small, and almost within like 10 minutes after swapping them out, this ear started hurting, so I had to quick swap that out, or else I was gonna be in pain all night. All right. Waha! Hachime's gone limp. Wow, please get a hold of yourself. Erg. Ah, he regained consciousness? I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation.
No.
Hey there, Brid. How you doing? You just missed it. Game's already started the night with horny scene. I don't know what I can do. Like, this game is just determined to be overly horny. Mikan, why are you here? So this is now the second woman who has broken into his cottage at night. I did fix things up a bit, yeah. So I've got new earbuds. The old ones work, but I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. The wire is very warped right there because I accidentally rolled over it with a chair. And I am anticipating them failing. So I bought a new pair of earbuds. And so that's what I'm wearing now. And then on top of that, you know, we've got the new little itty bitty bike. It's so tidy. It's so cute, but it's actually got a little like hinge. Yeah, haha. So yeah, so now when we're all doing Friday Night Fights or whatever we're playing on PS4, I should be able to just talk into my microphone and have the little microphone pick up my voice. I've done a little testing and it's definitely picking it up just fine. So anyway, but yeah, it's been a busy day. I've been running all day long in anticipation of the freeze tonight that's supposed to happen, which I am not looking forward to at all. Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up. It seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But...
Good news, you see, Nagito's condition is stabilized. Really? I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yes!
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Does he have to be, though? So anyway, are your dogs still cute, Brid? I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. The hospital hallway. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
Not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. Is that actually possible? Because that's very specific. Could there be identical twins posing as one person? I mean... That'd be awfully weird to do that 2 games in a row. Unless he's just remembering things from the previous game. That is a good point. Thank you. That is a very valid point. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. Hey, but I'm glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. Don't cry. Please don't cry. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's morning, good night! Mikan wobbled around a little bit and then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. I'm telling you, she's got the virus, too. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime. Huh. I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Oh wait, no, it's me. I got them confused. Yeah, hurry up and go. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Cool. Peace out. Huh? Surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird, it's not transmission time yet. The light is blinking, it received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early, we haven't received Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here.
Buenas Tuesdays. Some facts about Tuesdays. Tuesday gets its English name from the Old English Tuesday and the Middle English Tuesday, meaning due day. Californians are less likely to barbecue on a Tuesday than any other day of the week. Tuesday's the day of the week that is least likely to have a Christmas Eve on it. In the Thai solar calendar, the color associated with Tuesday is pink. The second Tuesday of every month is commonly known as Patch Tuesday.
Interesting, I've never actually heard the Patch Tuesday one before. Wonder what that means. Thank you for the 25 bits and welcome, Tetra. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this the light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. At the end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What was going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. You're very welcome. Did you actually get it done, or is it still in process? I am all about seeing you swear like a sailor, Tetra. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. Person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? At that moment. Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? Probably Friday or Saturday night. Saturday would be better because we're doing in-house. We're doing in-house fisticuffs on Friday. So if you can do it Saturday, that'd be a lot better because I would really like to see it. But do whatever is best for your stream. I would never deign to tell someone, no, you cannot do this on their own stream. Oh, I should show you all what I got from Gaia today. Oh, you can't see it because it's green. It's a Metroid. It's a baby Metroid. It is a clear Metroid, absolutely. She also gave me a couple extra stickers to go with it. She's always so good to me. Whenever I order from her, she sends me a couple like little extras. I got like the whipped cream and orange cup, and a blue version of the kitty, which I don't think is actually on her store anywhere. The alien, she's got the alien kitty that she has on her store is holographic, and this one is not holographic. But the alien kitty is white, and this one is blue, and it's kind of cool. I really like it. What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. We don't actually know that the transmission was made from there. We just know where it wasn't made from.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Which is called Titty Typhoon! Oh, Tetra, I should show you. I already showed Brid, but so one of the big problems I have on Friday nights when I'm playing Fisticuffs is I have the stream sound coming in through these earbuds, but I didn't have a way to do my stream microphone into my PS4, so I was using this headset as well, solely for the microphone on it. And that has changed now because I got this little itty bitty microphone, and I zip tied it to the bottom of the big microphone, and it runs to the PS4 only. So it's just a little guy. Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. And honestly, I'm thinking, please be Nagito or Chihio. Prayer means nothing on this island. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's gonna be Ibuki. I can tell from the hair. I'm gonna be super sad. I liked Ibuki. I was too late? What the hell is this? The hot air inside the music venue couldn't keep in the hot air in the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? I don't know, maybe it's from the flaming things on the wall. I don't know. No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Oh, the Body Discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed it yet. And I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by, and there should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody, get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you.
Here's a nice sturdy limerick for you. / in Grangemouth there's an oil refinery, a port, a canal and a winery. And to thrill you a bits, all the girls have 10 tits. / that is if you count them in binary.
All the girls have 10 tits. That's hilarious. Well done. Goddamn, something awful has happened. Thank you so much for the 25 bits. Don't tell me you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you.
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. I don't want to pass. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be? Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaka, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
There's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
Dylan?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that's the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends, go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. Sounds like famous last words. Chaka, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming over from over there. Hajime and Chiaka, what are you guys doing here? Bihiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in on the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
That's what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Did I not just say don't ask? God damn it, dude. Ibuki's going to be there? I said don't ask. People don't listen.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? It's locked now?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? Doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through there just a few minutes ago.
For
Why don't
now.
we try for another entrance?
Nope.
It's the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself. But
Let's go!
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. There has not been a death announcement yet. So far, as far as I know, only I and the killer have seen the body. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if we can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! After Hiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go!
I like how they assume that girls are somehow weak. Such bullshit. All right, one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause, and a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. There wasn't just a hanged body. There's also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
There are 2 murders this time. The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. She wasn't there the first time we were here. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What?
Yoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Thank you.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Vihika ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Roar! With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying the face that I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
I'm really glad I maxed out her hope crystal now. Shit. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault. Be kind, no matter how we feel. The one at fault is.
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. He finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Great.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
That is...
Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed. Yeah.
What?
Oh there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, this stuff is totally over now.
Hey!
Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
Hoo-hoo-hoo, I'll be waiting in the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be...
You didn't know diseases work like that? They just get turned on and off? I am still not convinced that this is actually a non-virtual space that we're in.
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
We don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like the lingering effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you have the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone was focused on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I don't feel good yet. Fair if I stay too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you.
Um,
Let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
I'm curious if they could have worked in once and for all a few more times. Like I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? And before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Okay, but it doesn't say that it's because she got hanged. So she could have been choked and then the body could have been staged. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Holy fuck! It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. That's not true! It's a very vague description. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right?
so...
So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people like that. Okay, but we already know that there are two people on this island that have ties to those two and could very much want them dead. It's either going to be the nurse or it's going to be Fuyuhiko. I agree with that. Was there a reason they had to kill two people? Reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this
I
case.
think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay. I guess it's start
Damn
talking to
right.
people. Hey Hajime, take a look at this. Huh? What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? Yeah. I don't need you to replay this. We literally just saw it in the game. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged at the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? I mean, you think this drumstick was... Yeah, we... Man, my character is dense all of a sudden. How is the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door into the music venue. And then they waited until they were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Like you said, that might be possible,
I've listened
but
to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chaka, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... She said that, Chaka bent down, scraped off some of the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. Why are you putting that in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see, this may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Well, we know she spits. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chaka spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some sort of clue, right? If only I'd known sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. And when she realized Ibuki was missing, after leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until... Oh, it's her. She is setting up an alibi. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Share remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
It appears to be the
see.
surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps the criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. I'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this? And what was that thing I saw? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiyako was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, that isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Oh, a blood stain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from
But
here.
still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, then they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? That's a good question. Stepladder's tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. To be fair, we don't know that it's Ibuki that's actually climbing the stepladder. They went an awful long way to make it look like a suicide, but I don't think it was. Oh, isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries, if that's the case. But it must be Hyoko's blood. It's the only thing I can think of. Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? That's a good question. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The gold light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might have been perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage light. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head. Oh, it's the tote bag from the theater. Why'd she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it here from there? Zanbei could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. It's not, though. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file at this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder We don't know that. You can't actually see her hair. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped with temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
They went that far. This is probably something that the killer really needed for the crime. Why do they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Already looked at those. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have a penis.
I see, so you noticed it too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed, after I pointed it out. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Junpei. Now is the time for you to take flight. Foo-ha-ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Choo-choo! It's a fucking train. Started running around the slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward was deftly caught by Gundam. Foo-ha-ha-ha! Did you see that? Behold the power of my ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
Pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's that with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it's stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Shouldn't the bow be on the back? Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time when I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up? No, because there'd be a shit ton of blood everywhere. She was not killed here. And that video transmission that we saw was not actually Ibuki hanging herself. Somebody staged this whole thing, is the feeling I have about it. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped? Yeah, it's not. There's no way. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No! Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to talk to you.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with it now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Weird.
Damn, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach her with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is that what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys in the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. Key to her home motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, and it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? Compress, right? Her body was left alone after her throat was slit. The surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm... This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air of the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little bit. So, it's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. There's a door that says staff only. It looks like the inside of a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Well, there's a lot of shit in this room. Holy crap. Okay. Let's get this shit out of the way. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? Just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Or is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko. Well, he's only been training for 2 weeks now, right? Have you been going to multiple sessions each week, or has it just been like a weekly thing? Once or twice a day for short intervals. Oh, okay. Until they start to lose interest, or until their owner starts to lose interest. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
That's the main reason why. This case is really special. Huh?
man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? It's, as usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime. Luckily, they lose interest before you do. Well. That's a relief. I'm so excited. The Pixel remasters are coming to Switch. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. I have been waiting for that. Like, desperately waiting for that to happen. I'm honestly surprised that they were not targeted for the Switch from the beginning. Like, legitimately shocked about that. Yeah, so some of them I have played before, obviously. I've played through 6 all the way. I have 100%ed 6 back in the day on the SNES. I have played all the way through 1. And the ones I am honestly looking the most forward to are 2 and 3. And I have never played through 4. I know, it's like a crime. I've never played through 4.
Right?
5 has been on my to-play list for fucking ever. Since the earliest days of fan-translated ROMs. Like, I think I have had the fan-translated ROM in my possession at least for 2 decades at this point, and I've never played through it. And then I even bought it. I bought Final Fantasy V Advance. I had all the cartridges for the. I had all the Final Fantasy games that were available on the Game Boy Advance back in the day. Physical cartridges, and I still never played through. I never played through them. Like, I had beaten 6, and I just never could find the time to justify playing through them, and I kicked myself for that. If you can explain it to me in detail, I'd like to be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
So mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time, huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After you said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Okay. Because the movie theater is clearly going to tie into this. Like, that was never a question for me. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Did Hiyoko tie her bow in the mirror and that's why it's tied on the front? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't like they pertain to the case. There's carpeting and wallpaper and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decoration. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it's torn! Alright, with this, we might be close to finished with investigating the music venue. Yep. I should talk to Mikan one more time. Okay. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything by now? That's true, yeah. But then, her friend taught her how to tie it. That's why I was curious if maybe she had tied it in the front, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Either way, it's a weird detail. To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If the body's overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I'm telling you, they weren't killed here. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird.
But...
And if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. But that's not true because Ibuki has blood on the bottom of her shoes. I'm telling you, Hiyoko died first. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer, so even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be
It's
the
certainly
will of
conceivable if the
causality.
killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared the perfect countermeasure. Ahem! On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would just be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that, so make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. A maximum of 2 people, and will there not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. I hadn't even thought about that. That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person,
I
right?
am concerned.
If we could only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. And I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Hey GBG, how you doing tonight? I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that. It sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
so...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. And the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if it were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. I literally saw this scene 15 seconds ago, game. You did not need to recap it for me.
you...
See, so you still haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiyaka? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be a good for me to investigate the hospital too. Oh, where are you going on vacation? For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Florida. Well, have a good time. The Wizard of Monami. Oh boy.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. Yeah, no shit. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, customer's here.
Did you call me?
Oh, nice. That'll be fun. Are you gonna stay then through the holiday, or are you just gonna go down there for a few days? Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime is the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. Then you're really a tough guy. Awesome. That'll be a lot of fun then. Well, for what it's worth, I hope you have an excellent Christmas and good Happy New Year. So you're devoted to being Tsundere. You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nakiko? Stop it. My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? Woohoo! But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Oh, because it proves I haven't seen the movie until now, so I can't be the killer. That's why. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. The tote bag is gone, that means yeah.
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
That's just too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there was only 1 because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to 1. It's more like it's limited to 1 person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy 1 bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Wait, there are 2 bags? Hold on.
well now.
How does that affect the case? Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparation's complete, so please enter the theater right
I
away.
can't wait! I can't wait!
Woohoo, this is exciting! Exciting! In a world conquered by evil. Excuse me. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed. Considering this whole game is 2.5D. Wait, what? It has a zombie mode? Really?
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise,
There's no place like home, I guess.
and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh, what a dick.
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Wow.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Good God.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
My lord.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Yeah. Siskel and Ebert gave it 2 thumbs down. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. No. 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 Listen. Game. No. I never ever wanted to hear about Monokuma jerking it. Okay, I just never wanted to hear that. That was not a thing I ever needed to hear in this game.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Yeah. Jesus. Like, how do you even... How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death, too.
But
No! Pumped full of arrows? That doesn't match up at all. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, then they should be upset about it. But I'm not sure if that's even true. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone. Nope.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out! Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? Wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. It goes in the square hole. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Hehehe. Wonder, how's this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaka at this motel, and when when we were about to go back to the music venue,
Get it?
you met up with Mikon and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some
I
reason.
see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chaka? As I recall, didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Yeah. Besides Chaka, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear here, huh? Do you think those... It could be Kazuichi. It really could. Think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi, too. In the morning, when the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki,
well,
huh?
yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the hotel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and the street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is... Hyoko was already there. Hyoko was already duct taped to the pillar and they covered it up with the wallpaper. And then they took the wallpaper down, and that's why there's a shred of the wallpaper stuck to the light. The body was already there.
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Hold on a second, I just realized I forgot to add something to the grocery order and I need to get it on there. Sorry, this is important. We're getting our groceries tomorrow, and I want to make sure I've got a couple things before I... You're getting your groceries tomorrow too? Yeah, we always do ours on Wednesday. It just makes... It's just easier for us. And it also seems like if you do it right in the middle of the week, there's a higher chance that things are going to be in stock. So I had an idea for a joke for you for Christmas where I was going to get you a jar of mayonnaise, but I didn't. Alright, that's taken care of. Thank you for bearing with me on that. Apologies. Like, what am I gonna do with mayo? Gross. You just put it in your cupboard. You know, for when you need it. I'm sure you'll use it eventually. I was even gonna put a bow on it. Like, I was... Just for you, Brid. Okay. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but this key is inside her kimono. Well, maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. All right, I should go inside. By the way, so you are gay. I am gay. That is very true. Yep. Welcome. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it really doesn't feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Oh, did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. How are you doing tonight? I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Ah.
No.
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in a room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in a room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been some serious issue for her. You think she's lying? I don't know. I kind of thought that the full-length mirror might have been... She might have used that to tie it in front, but I'm not sure. She could be lying. She doesn't have an alibi. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro. That Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
That's very
If you
suspicious.
do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone else about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Yeah, something is definitely fishy about that. Is there anything else in here? We got the bed. Let's interact with the bed. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty, there's no way anyone can use it. Oh, it's cracked. She had to use... Yeah. It's cracked, though. It could very well be Sonia. Hey, there's no reason that you might not be right. Absolutely. There's a surveillance camera unit on top. Yes, we know. We literally put it there.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I wanted to ask you that. I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
God, I'm so tired of this shit. Like, I get it. I get it. The game is covering its bases, right? Because it's very detail-oriented. And it was on a portable system, so you might put it down and pick it up when you have a moment. I get that. But, yeah, it's still kind of like, what the absolute fuck, game? Because this was initially released on the PSP, I think, in Japan. And by the time we got it here in the States, it was on the PS Vita. Kind of like how the Phoenix Wright games were originally Game Boy Advance games in Japan, and by the time we got them, the first release here in the States, it was on the Nintendo DS. And they added a whole new case to the DS version, and touch made all the puzzles like have touch elements in them and stuff like that. Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were using just candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered. I still think it could be Mikan. I'm not 100%, and I'll tell you, I'm not 100% that it's Sonia. It could be Sonia, but I think it has, I think it's Mikan, and I don't... Well, the dim light would definitely obscure things, right? Like, it becomes harder to see the details of the people in the picture. It becomes harder to see a lot of things. But, like, when we saw Ibuki hanging from the noose, she had strands of hair hanging out from underneath the tote bag, right? And now we know that there are 2 tote bags, not just one. So this is absolutely not Ibuki that's in this video here. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Oh, hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaka? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. Bye. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. Yeah, I'd get away from you too. You seem a little upset. I have to investigate the lobby first. Also, disregarding patients who need to be accompanied overnight. Yeah. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get that from that shady-looking alley where all those machines are lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. Video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the... Okay. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you wouldn't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Something's not right about that, and I can't put my finger on it. I think we're gonna find another camera unit somewhere. Is what my sneaking suspicion is. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaka, are you there? You turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke your eyes out, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, and I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaka had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains inside this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, and I thought we were probably careful. So they were probably careful about the light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. There's a projector. So somehow they recorded it with the projector and then played it back? So is something wrong with it? Still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing when I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. Okay. This is a light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. Folding desk. They probably arrange these inside the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eye. I don't know what I'm looking for. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. Did you do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Is she teasing me? What am I looking for?
Well, I think.
Okay. There's a bed. Resembles, yeah. I don't know what I'm missing.
Now then.
You finally get back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Look, there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito is wearing. I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so it'd probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. There's a missing gown.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Still not as cool as Fraggle Rock, I'm just saying. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. Again. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, again, in order to find the truth, again. The only thing I can do is go, again. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to do the class? Want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
I need a clip that just says, such a dumb child. Like, please tell me that's a thing. I'm gonna go to the sound alerts now. Please tell me this is a thing that exists. Please, please, please. I need to know. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I could see it immediately. That's okay. So, there are some great lines in this. Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Bench, that sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined-up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. That's literally the opposite of turning back, yes. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock... The elevator began its deep descent as usual. but nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. The light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
What? Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain of the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was starting to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Yeah, I think it's either going to be Miharu, or, it's either going to be the nurse or it's going to be Sonia. Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. Yeah, you think it's her? It's quite possible. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Who needs to save? Saving is silly. Alright, now we have a skill that we can actually apply this time. Increases acceleration speed. Okay, well, that's fine. We are going to review all of our evidence one last time, just to be safe. Monokuma file number 3. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. The key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in, it was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance video camera was actually light from this candle. Excuse me. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been spent. That's not the original camera. God damn it. Okay. It's broken. Of course, we're not gonna know if it works. It's not the original. They took the one that was broadcasting to the hospital. It's gotta be Mikan. It's gotta be the nurse. She was at the hospital. She was, okay, hear me out. She was affected by the virus too. Remember, she was way more aggressive and direct than she had been in the entire game. She killed those two girls because they were picking on her in the high school murder case. She did it. She fucking did this one. And she did it while she was infected with that disease. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. She would know that she could disguise the time of death because she's the nurse. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped out. Sonya would also know that. I will absolutely give you that, because Sonya is a freak for serial killers. So I imagine that she would probably understand some procedural stuff. But evidence that the bloodstain was wiped off the floor at the music venue stage. Since Ibuki has no open wounds, it's believed that the blood belonged to Hiyoko. Strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touched each other. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. But we don't know that, because he woke up and she was on top of him, so he doesn't actually know when she climbed into bed with him. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. And there was a period where she was away from Fuyuhiko when they both searched the island, remember? That's when she went and she took down the paper. Video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in the hospital gown wearing... She would have access to the hospital gown that's missing. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. Because remember, he pointed out, he said, so you still don't believe me? You think that my alibi isn't solid, but it's not his alibi that's not solid. It's Mikan's alibi that's not solid. Because his isn't. Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya appeared and told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. The movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. There are 2 victims this time. Yep, we heard that one. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the
the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I mean...
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial
Okay.
if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
You're leaving out a detail.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Yep.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
Yes.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
You motherfucker. God damn it,
Sorry,
I hate that guy.
I'm only being impartial right now.
You know
The
it's
story
true.
I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
I really hate this
Lie?
guy.
Why would I lie?
I really hate him.
Obviously. so you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. It's probably gonna be the movie's invitation ticket, just because.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Nope, that ain't it.
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is
Ah, that's
Hajime's
where I needed
fault.
to use it, right there.
Hajime's testimony.
Alright, you know what? I'm getting real tired of that. Oh, I can't change
clearly
it there. God damn it. Really?
Vicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime's...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
And he already
course
knew
you're
that.
not.
Because
I already
Nagito's an
knew that.
asshole.
Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Okay.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important.
I really don't like this
Especially
guy.
since this isn't a game.
I get that he's the main character from the last game, but man,
I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
just a pain in the ass.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
No.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Yeah, there is no way it's possible. She was already there.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Yeah.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer
real
would
fire
not have
hazard,
been able
that,
to
by the
leave
way.
either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
That...
They were?
If that's the case,
I'm not sold on
the
that
only
yet.
suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis.
No,
Chiaki,
I know
Mikan,
it's. I
Hajime,
now
and
know it's
all broke down
Mikan
the venue door together.
because they're trying to
Gundam
prove
met
it's
up with
Sonya
Hajime
early.
at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? No, it's not.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Yeah.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a. By doing that, the waited till we get and suddenly.
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yep.
The killer was still inside the. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Damn it.
It seems they were
How
trying.
did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a. By doing that, the waited till we get.
We don't
and
actually know
suddenly
that the drumstick was there.
I have
It
seen
was
this in
glued.
serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
The glue.
There's a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. Semi-transparent glove was probably.
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that,
She just
I'm
chews
certain
it,
it was
by the way.
glue.
That's gross.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touch.
I don't know. They apparently haven't met Grono.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And his love of Potemkin.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you
Yep.
say?
Yep, it's not his fault.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed
That whole
it as a
crime scene
diversion.
was staged. Everything about it.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Yes.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yes, with your hamsters.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Now I should be able to figure out what it is. It's wallpaper. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Dang it. No, it was the wrong option. This is bad. Man, this is awful. I'm failing so hard on this one. Oh, come on, I need an R. There we go, finally.
I got it! That's scrap.
I don't...
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the
I find that
storage room?
this... So, the Hangman's Gambits in this one are easier, like, because they're... Well, I shouldn't say they're easier. They're harder to fail, but I don't like them any more than I did in the first game.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper that I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, this thing. Question 1. Is hidden. Yeah. What did the killer use to hide her body? Shit. Whoops. The wallpaper, though. That's the answer to that one. Oof. Question 3. How did the wait. How did the killer hide her body within the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They covered the pillar.
It's all coming together! I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Yep.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Yes.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long.
Look at Mikan's
Hajime
face right
could've
there.
walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my
I'm
likeness
surprised,
in your
given how
movies
this game
without
has
my
progressed, that he
permission.
didn't name it like 2.5
You're
double
pretty
D or
noisy
something like
for
that.
someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
They're doing that thing again also where she's
Not just
where
that,
the murderer is talking
But
more
Hyoko getting
than
taped up
anybody else.
after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie should be able to explain it now.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yes.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk?
Wow, Chiyaka is just like
Look, Ibuki
throwing
died
it
because
right
she
back
hanged
at him.
herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Dude's over here
But she
talking
was
like he's
doing something
Mewtwo.
That's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. That's gonna be the blood on the souls, right? Yeah.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Yeah, it has to be.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh, we got one of these. Okay.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Here we are now. Entertain us. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of them.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see, a nice nightmare?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hiyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should think it's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Wow, that was tough. Okay.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel it's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Damn it, okay.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet.
I don't understand.
You should feel it's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
Damn it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There we
Allow me
go.
to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
We do, though.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yes.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe...
Well...
the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding
They just gave it
one's
away right
convictions.
there.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The
That's a
same
good
as
question.
always. You have
I
to
don't
vote
think that
for
that's
who
what's
the
actually
killer
happened,
is.
but it's a good question.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible!
Possible,
Then she
but
never would have killed her to begin
It's
with!
unlikely.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
True. Yeah.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means
That somebody
the killer
was...
had to be alive at that time.
Yeah, that's a good point. I had...
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was
No.
just pretending to be dead.
He was definitely hanging there.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad.
I can't tell if...
Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
It was a setup, is what it was. It was designed specifically
According to that video
elicit
you
this
saw,
kind of response.
Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
It's not, though.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time?
You know, I really thought this case was going to be a lot more complicated once I saw the moving pieces to it initially. But then as I started getting the evidence, it became pretty clear, like, what had happened.
Why did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
And we know that it couldn't have broadcast from the motel.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oy vey. It could have been her, but it's not. Mikan's account is the one that tells us that
we can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
It's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
That was
you
not
two
where I
have
expected
alibis?
this to go.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just
Right?
didn't tell me
I'm
Nagato's
telling ya.
condition had improved.
She set him up as an alibi.
And we went to the hospital
They were already dead by
together
the time she did
afterward,
that.
So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But Committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? It's a honey trap. Oh, okay, we're at the midway point already.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. Those moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it, don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss. It's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. That'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be a merchandise opportunities heading your way. Oh, then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Geez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. I actually don't know that reference. I'm thinking it's Mega Man, but I don't... It could either be Mega Man or Astro Boy, I guess, but I don't know.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Please do.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened,
Can't find the flaw in
the
that.
invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Yeah. Shut
It's
up
not
forever.
just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Right, but it doesn't match.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Oh.
I understand
Oh.
that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
She went there to use the mirror and got caught
There are also other strange
up in it.
details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Wow.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting.
Oh, the hamsters are out again.
Devas of destruction are getting riled up.
By the way, Brid, I know that you have a lot of animals, but you know, what with your multiple dogs and multiple cats and bird, I just imagine that when you have them all out, that's how they are arrayed upon you. Like you have the bird up on your shoulder, the cat is like in one hand, you've got another cat hanging out in like the furls, the curls of your clothing, and then you've got the two dogs like It's truly a Dr. Dolittle moment. I need to find that out no matter the cost.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes, that's it right there. Hold on. No, I missed it.
She was guided by the will of causality.
This too is fate. It's one of the white noise line. That's hilarious.
Why did Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
I do.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
Also, I mean,
If she was forcibly taken from her room,
Hyoko
there's
was
no
constantly
way she
mean to
would have had time
Mikan, so I mean, it was just like a bonus, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna kill this one gal. Oh, but then there's like this bonus
hide
of
the
this
fact
chick that's
Hyoko
been
got
bitchy to me throughout the whole game.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
It's gonna be Sonia's, right? Yeah, there it is.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or so. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Nope. Shit. Wow. Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That was the first one that we saw that had multiple,
The reason
like,
Hiyoko's
attack
kimono
points.
was messed up was because she
Thing.
wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, that was pretty lame.
She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Okay.
Hachiman, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
The killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
This is taking a turn.
For my sake.
Of course.
Again.
I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Get to the other side.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Isn't he?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yeah.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
The stepladder is still something we haven't figured out.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Don't be a dick.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Okay,
So
you
what
can
do
shut up
think?
again.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
No shit.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
That's true.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Thank you.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. Ibuki had blood on her feet. There'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Yeah, they did. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left. Yeah, the stepladder. Somehow we got blood on the stepladder. Why weren't there any footprints? Oh, there were any.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
That's a very valid point, and I didn't even catch that one until he said it.
weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
He's the ultimate fluffer. You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Listen, how do I get that job? How do I get the job of being a fluffer? Like, because I feel like I'm adequately qualified for that job. Where do I submit my resume? Are there auditions?
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see.
Better get
So
involved
there
with
was some
the
kind
industry.
of trick arranged in
Yeah.
that video. Hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
It's an I know a guy job. Yeah, it probably is. So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it! The hanging video that I saw, based on everything I know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Here!
There's no blood on the ladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Yeah.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Yep. Yep, we're getting.
Wait,
I think we're
are
getting.
you saying
I think
there
we're
were
getting
two
close to
step
it.
ladders?
Yeah, there were two everything.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
She's starting to crack. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh, this is long. Oh, god damn it. No, stop hitting each other. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Fuck. You motherfucker.
I got it!
That was a long one. Normally I like them long, but...
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Yeah, it was filmed in the conference room because the curtains are.
The hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
And that's the thing that rules Sonya out, by the way, because Sonya was
Then,
never in the hospital.
There's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Yeah, they took it with them. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera. Alright, that's... Shit. That is tight. Okay, well. Jesus, okay. Let's see, hold on. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Oh. They tampered with the one at the music venue. This shit again, okay. Oh, nope. Okay, I was trying to get cheeky there. I don't think I can do that. I almost made it too. I gotta fuck around because I don't have. All right. Out of time. Fuck. Fuck. Did I just lose? No use. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Fuck.
This is our end?
Yes. I would like to retry. The camera. And then the next one was also red. Oh, fuck. Such a dipshit, I swear. Question 2, also red. Okay, they took it with them. So it's red, red, red.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
That's true.
Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed from another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Thanks, guy. That's really specific. Imagine being, if you couldn't spell, like try to do that section.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh?
Or if you had
Conference room?
dyslexia. Man, that would
But
suck.
the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Yep, the curtain. They hung the curtain. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make clear what that work was.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yep, because the curtain was not there before.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
He's so mean to her.
Well, your face looks stupid! That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
Well, your face looks stupid.
Even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
The comma is important in that sentence.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look, I mean the rope.
Crap!
Okay. Oh, the candle.
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle
Oh, that's right,
was
because the
used
rope
for
was in the
lighting.
music venue first.
If you
Yeah.
think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Yep.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible.
No, she
right
was
after
already dead.
Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuka's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been...
I see!
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yes! That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
You're the only one! Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
No,
A
it
chick like
normally
her
would
as
have been.
the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
And he was asleep.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown.
Where
that you
apparently
prepared
she
in
turned
advance,
gray and
put
then
the
stood
bag on your
naked
head,
in front of
and
the
began
window.
filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Yeah.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't
brutal.
even do that.
Holy shit.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Wow. Okay,
that
Dick.
slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Thank you.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Now I definitely know she did it. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making the mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Shut up and say it.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time.
If he says he's the killer, I'm gonna fucking lose
You
it.
better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
It is a game, but
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such
Thank you.
controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
it is.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too
Oh,
long.
because she lifted her.
What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me?
Yeah,
during the
he really
investigation?
is. Like, I still stand by my statement that something really fucked up happened to him between the two games. I'm really hoping that they disclose what it is. But yeah, he is obnoxious in this game.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Okay, so we know that it's the rope that we're dealing with.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Yeah,
Whoever misunderstood us.
I pointed that out right in the very beginning.
Ibuki
She
didn't
just
die
lied,
from
basically,
hanging.
is all she did. She falsified the
She
autopsy.
was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
but we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling, just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge
Right,
to identify
okay.
injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Oh, I never thought about that.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Shut
You're
up!
annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of
Wow!
justifying your actions with fancy words.
She fucking changed.
Excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Holy shit.
I'm done with that. You hear me?
This chick's a psychopath. Oh my god.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
What?
Plus,
This is annoying.
honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof!
Well, that just got flipped. Fuck.
You're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
No?
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
They absolutely did, yeah. The thing is, some of the characters are annoying, right? But I have no problem with any of the voice performances in this.
I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Dude, she totally used him as an alibi. That is amazing. I don't get any of those. What?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Well, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
It's the camera angle, that's what's fucked up.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Because the camera angle in the music venue is lower.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim
Oh,
candlelight?
god damn it.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm so confused.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital
I
gown
think I'm
she wore?
supposed
Could
to
it be the hospital
blast
slippers she had on?
the camera
Ibuki and
angle.
Miko- Is that really your You could tell
I
her body
got this
just
fucked up,
from
though.
just
Hold
from
on.
that camera, just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so please for Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she...
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
There we go. Remember, there was a stage at the
You've
music
committed
venue.
a major
So
mistake.
the camera angle was wrong.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Gotcha, bitch! The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
She is very broken. Oh my god. Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Yeah, the one of the two tote
How
bags.
do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Nope.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for our third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer... Oh, fuck, it's the old school one. God damn it. You will no longer be able to make do with just... Oh, fuck. Okay. You only need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the X button. You will be able to fuck. Yes, yes, come on. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Keep explaining it until you forgive me! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
I mean, to be fair, this situation would make anybody lose it.
Me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. All right, here we go.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus prize. There we go.
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
You buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes. Yep.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
All right.
Please, just admit it already.
Final argument time.
In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay, so... you recorded it. out.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Now that I see it in
The key to
action, it
this
actually had
incident is the
really
surveillance
few
camera
amount
video
of
that only
moving parts
I
to it.
saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room.
Yep, with the glue.
They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
Yep. Yeah, it's...
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
I really wonder if Sonia is gonna end up murdering somebody.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's
there aren't
suddenly
many of us
present
left.
body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What is happening here? Alright.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Look at her, she is completely changed. I'm looking forward to the dog pics.
Well now.
Now then, I thought maybe... Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? You planned to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was a motive for this case.
What?
I called it!
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? Only they were still alive. They'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand. What are you saying? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones with that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you're half right. It's right to say that all this is thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Oh, that's what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? That has got to be the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard of in my life. Okay, anyway, carrying on. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships, so it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's all about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
Are you serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? That's right, the symbol on that ancient ruin's door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? Do you even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have this feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anything or anyone.
That is...
Mikan, is that really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along, because if that's true, then who's the person I've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys are so concerned with that thing of friend. Wait, you guys considered that thing a friend. I'm sorry. Sigh, that doesn't even make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
It was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
It was true. We wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't we just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Please don't. No. Okay, that's better. So she's into fists. It's finished. Is it really finished? Killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki? She's been executed? She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It's not even my final form. It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, then the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't
we
that
got
right?
it. Move on already. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, let's take the despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
He's like that guy in the office who's like, come on, let's turn that frown upside down. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? What'd you say that you were... You did say that you were different than Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye. What? I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us all in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. But
So just as I
think
thought.
my friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
However,
Even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy. I really was hoping that it would just kind of close out the chapter after this. 1 second here. Happy I should go. You should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. A Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? What line doesn't suit you at all? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. I shall crush you into dust! Miki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru back when he returns to us.
right?
Oh my god, shut up.
All right.
Yeah, let's just go. Can we go, please? Thank you. Like... We jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until the others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Boo-hoo-hoo, I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What'd you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. He's gonna be a robot, isn't he? We started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
All right!
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Listen!
Hey, hey!
Damn it!
And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh, he's totally a robot. I called it.
I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
It's a Gundam! And then Gundam's like, no, I am a Gundam. It doesn't seem like there are that many left, honestly. And on that note, we are going to raid Desi. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow night, probably with more Danganronpa. The possibility, though, of a little Fortnite. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, thank you so much. I really hope you all have a good night. And say hi to Desi when we get over there. And until next time.